Okay, welcome everybody. This is part 2 of attempt number 3 for my winter car. Part 1 ended on a pretty bad down note, but hey, whatever. Whatever. We're just broke. We're just broke, but we have an SLX chorus rivet, so that's pretty cool. Attempt 3, what happened to 2? We attempt 2 yesterday. We died. Same exact thing that got me with attempt 1. There seems to be a glitch. There seems to be a problem with carrying around a lot of packaged containers in winter car. Like if you carry around a lot of boxes full of car parts, yeah, the game gets really mad at you, especially if you hit a tree with a bunch of containers inside of your car. Yeah, I was bumming. That attempt 2 was pretty damn solid. We were basically, I was driving to Fleetari's to get all the parts to build the engine. And yeah, we got pulled. There was a police roadblock, and there was a police roadblock, and we got stuck on the, when I parked the truck at the police roadblock to blow into the breathalyzer, the truck slid off the road. And then we got stuck in a ditch. And then eventually got clipped into a tree, and that was the end of that. So limited 2 boxes. No, we can move as much as we want. We just need to move it with the, we got to move it with the tractor. Because the tractor is much less likely to get stuck. Now, Fluffy, what were you saying? You were saying, Sawyer said he did KSP stuff and field trips with you and Das back in the day. Yeah, over 10 years ago at this point, dude.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
You know, I might have a picture of that lying around. Hold on. Yeah, me and Das, and then me, Das, and Sawyer. Actually, it was Das and me, and then Das and Sawyer, and then me, Das, and Sawyer. Like, Das was the one that did all this stuff, because he's disgustingly good at networking, even to this day. Yeah, here. You want to see a picture of me and Sawyer from 2014? Check this out. There you go. That's when I had hair. Look at that. I look good. Space Pulp gifted 5 subs. Thanks. Yep, that's me and Sawyer from, let's see, that was ISSRDC, so that was spring of 2014. Oh, God, that was 12 years ago. Y'all and this JG guy. JG. That name sounds so familiar, dude, but yeah. That name sounds ridiculously familiar. Here, I got another one you guys might like. Check this out. This was Atlas OA4. Take a look at this. This was Atlas OA4 after Antares 230 exploded and it got grounded. ULA launched Cygnus on an Atlas 401. Look at some of the people in this picture. Yeah. You might recognize some people in that picture. How's that, huh? I got plenty of old pictures like that, dude. Yeah. It's weird to me that we can reminisce about this, but yeah. Somewhere around here, I have a really cool picture of me, Das, and Sawyer at the Intrepid, and I just don't know where I don't know where it is. What the hell is that? MLG Pro Circuit? No, that's not it. Here's another one. Check this out. This was OA5, same rollout. There you go. It's me and Das at Slick 41. I have no idea. I don't remember who took this picture. I think it may have been Ouroboros, but I'm not sure. You still got that kid playing KSP with an astronaut. I think so. Fun that I didn't get a picture with you and Das from. Yeah. Can't show that picture. Okay. Yeah, no, can't show those. Huh. I'm looking around. Nah. I don't remember where that dang picture from Intrepid is. It's around here somewhere, dudes. I gotta find the dang thing. Yeah, that's when Tim wore a flight suit all the time. I can't show because I don't know if the people in those pictures that I said I couldn't show want to be seen on stream. It's not ITAR or anything. I don't carry ITAR on any of these computers. Not that I carry it anyway. I don't really ask for that kind of stuff, and I don't save it either because then it's traceable. I don't want that at all. I'm way, way more obsessive compulsive with OPSEC than that. Let's see. We should start Summer Car. Let's do that. What's that one of? Yeah, I can't show that picture either. What about this one? How topical. Okay. All right. That's enough. Let's let's continue. What is that one? Hold on. I don't know what that's of. That's a weird picture. Anyway. You're looking at backing up your save just in case the Kraken strikes happen again. I would prefer to not do that. Honestly, I would prefer to not do it, and I would prefer to figure out a way to play the game that actually makes the game work, if that makes any sense. The reason is because, look, man, as far as I can tell, there hasn't been many people that have built the rivet out completely. I mean, someone's done it. I know somebody has done it. But there hasn't been many people that have built it out completely. I want to build it out completely, and I want to be able to provide a way for people to build it out completely without save scumming. I want to find a way. I know there's a way to do it. The reason why I know there's a way to do it is because it's Unity. There's always a way to figure it out. You know what I mean? And I want to figure it out. That's why I've been power playing this game. I want to figure out a way to do it. It's not impossible because I have seen people do it, but I want to figure it out. Hey, Ismic, what's going on? But yeah, Fluffy, JG, that name rings a bell. If you showed me that, if I saw that, like a picture of that person, I'd probably know who you're talking about. It took me 12 years to get to the point where I'm having trouble remembering who's who. It's just because the community has expanded so much over the years. I basically had it locked in and I remembered every single person until like maybe a year ago. All right, we have 865 bucks. It's 3 in the afternoon? Oh no, it's 3 in the morning. We just woke up. Oh no, 3 in the afternoon. Sun is going down. They didn't have cameras on with the splashdown live stream. Yeah, I figured that might happen, Fluffy. Do you use the French car at all? I didn't in my attempt to save because I thought it was bugged. What I really realized is that it's not bugged, it's the car part canisters, the car parts containers that are bugged. So you'll see the sorbet get used a lot more. But check this out, dudes. We have an SLX, which is a higher trim model of this. This is an SLX car that was, it's a UCBV GNM82794. So this would have been a standard model 2.0, not the high performance, 4-speed manual car with a 411 open diff. Yeah, 411 open. That's not ideal. I have to load up Starbase Live. I always have that on this background so the headset doesn't time. There we go. And I want the Amistech. Here we go. So so it's a Ford England, so it's made in Manchester. It's a Rivet 2-door sedan G, so it's UBBG, so it's an SLX. It is we're cold. Hold on. Remove coverall. Oh, okay. It must be really freaking cold out here for us to get shivery that quickly. So GNM. GN, so it's a 73 SLX, and it was built in November of 73. Pre-smog car, nice. Actually, I don't know if that's a thing in England, whatever. Rear-wheel drive, it's an NA standard performance. It's carrying a B code for the gearbox, so it's got a 4-speed manual, and then it's NA on the axle, so it's a 411 open. Its paint code is blue, and it has it's EK, so it's blue with a light brown vinyl top, which is what it still has. The interior trim, I don't actually know. It says trim K, so it's a tan interior. It has a radio. The instrument panel is G, so it's carrying a clock. It doesn't have the factory tack. We can fix that, though. Clear windows. I believe it's got buckets. And, yeah. It's NB for the axle, yes. The code for the axle is NB. Wait, is it NB? No. Can't see it. It's freaking dark. No, it's carrying an NA axle code. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's NA, so it's 411 open. That sucks, because if it was 411 posi, that would be really good for acceleration. I really want like a 370 with this thing. You don't want, because we have a 4-banger, guys, you really, so it's a 2.0. So it's a 2-liter inline 4, okay? A 2-liter inline 4, you don't, a 411 is a little too wide. That's too short a gear for my taste for this car. I don't know why you'd put a 411 in this thing. That probably makes the car's top speed like maybe 100 miles an hour. Like maybe. I would much rather opt for like a 375 limited or a 389 limited slip. Now, why? Why would you do this? A 411, dude, that's an insanely high gear ratio. That'll give you amazing acceleration, but the thing is that the 4-banger, a flat plane crank 4-banger like this 2.0 engine in this car, and I don't know if Summer Car does this, it might. It really wants to live at high revs, okay? So 411s will make you get through the rev counter, like it'll make you get through the tack faster. And you'll be able to accelerate faster, but you won't have a really high top speed. Now, this 4-banger, right? Like I said, it likes to live at high RPMs. 4-bangers like to do that. Look at any Honda. They can rev all day, right? Like if you look at like an F20, an F20C from Honda, it can rev to like 10,000 RPMs. It's ridiculous, right? So because of this, I don't want, these gears are nice, they're fine, right? But these are really good for drag racing. This is going to get you to accelerate really, really fast, right? But you won't have a really high top speed. Now that I'm thinking about it, for ice racing, that for rally, that might not be the worst. I mean, because we're not going to get to the top speed on the car anywhere on the rally track. I'd prefer more of an all-around, like a CB is what I would really want. 389 limited slip. This gives you a little bit higher top speed and allows the 4-banger to kind of live at higher RPMs, and you can go faster that way. You won't accelerate as quickly, though. Your Miata had a 430 limited? Yeah, okay, pilot. I see what they're doing here. With this small car, they have a really, really short final drive it's basically overcoming the fact that the 4-banger, like I said, 4-bangers make power at higher RPMs. They do not make a lot of torque because the throw on the engine is so short. I'll get more into that when we the stroke on the engine is nothing. I'll get more into that when we actually go and build the engine, if that ever freaking happens. Looking at the VIN and the VOD, your engine is NA, your axle is NB. It's NB 411 limited? Oh. Hang on. Nuh-uh. Here, you know what we do? We go in here. There we go. That's why I parked this here, so we could do this. Angelic, yeah, we got it. We got it, man. We got it. Yeah, NA engine, B transmission. So it's a standard performance 2-liter with a 4-speed manual with a 411 limited slip. See, like I said, these 4-bangers, they don't make a lot of torque, but they make a lot of power. They make horsepower. So they like to live at high RPMs. So now that I'm thinking about it, dude, a 411 might not be the worst idea. Finding the factory rear end and putting it in there might not be the dumbest thing to do. Because we don't make a lot of torque, your final drive can make a lot of torque instead, but top speed will be limited, and this 4-banger won't be able to, I mean... That's not bad. What happened? Why did you die yesterday? Glitch got me, Mats. Same glitch that got me in the first one. As far as I can tell, I've isolated through my experience, I've isolated it down to loading up too many containers full of car parts in your car, which is why I'm only going to transport car parts in the tractor from now on. Because A, the tractor is less likely to get stuck, and B, it's in the trailer, so they have room to breathe. If you cram all of it into the cockpit of a car, like the sorbet or the poop truck, if you hit a tree, you're dead. The game will kill you instantly. I have 2 deaths under my belt for this. It would feel like a dog with low numerical gears. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking V8s here, dude. Yeah, they don't make a lot of torque, so you would overcome that torque with a higher final drive. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah. So 411 limited is actually, yeah, that's pretty good. We should look for that. If we had the higher performance motor, I think a 389 limited would be good, so CB, but NB is fine. That's really good, actually. So does the VIN code matter? From what I've been able to surmise from chat feedback, the VIN code does matter if you're looking to get a historical inspection. So there's 2 types of inspections that you can do at the inspection bay. You can do a historical inspection, or you could do just a regular inspection. If you do a historical inspection, it's not as much to get the car registered and on the road, and it lasts a lot longer because if I'm understanding how Finland does their motor regulations, if it's a historic vehicle, you're not going to drive it as much, so you don't need to renew the registration as much because you don't drive it a lot because it's a historical vehicle. So it's cheaper, right? It would be cheaper to put it on a historical tag instead. Now, you could also opt for a regular inspection. Regular inspection costs more, and you have to renew it just as much as you had to do it with the Satsuma in my summer car. So it's going to end up costing you more money. That's why people are obsessive about rolling for a good car. Because it'll be easier for us it'll be cheaper to register it and keep the registration going if we have a historical tag. That's as far as I can tell. I've not confirmed that. This is just from feedback from chat, so I don't really know if that's the case, but I'll be honest with you, that sounds right. That sounds correct. That's how historic registration is done here. Now, in order to get the historic well, not here. You can just get a historic plate if you really want to. But in Finland, if you do a historic registration, the car needs to all the VIN stuff needs to match. You have to have a matching numbers car. So you need to put the axle that the VIN plate says in, or it won't give you a historical registration.
Saatana! Jumalauta! Saatana! Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevää! Voi saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Jumalauta! Perkele!
What axle came with the car when you bought it?
Jumalauta!
I don't think an axle came with this one, Rarest.
No mitä helvettiä?
I'd have to go look. Yeah, you can get historical tags. You can do that in the States, but your car doesn't need to be, like, accurate to the VIN to do that here. You don't need to do that. That's a Europe thing. In the U.S., you don't need to do that. But it varies by state. There might be a state where you do that. Not to my knowledge, though. Yeah, I didn't get an axle with this one. I got a front and rear bumper. We got a pit. We got a partial shelf. I got a piston. I got the 4-speed shifter. Is that the GT shifter? Yeah, that's the SLX shifter. And then we got an SLX grill. Which, yeah, we didn't really get much in the way of parts here. How cold is it outside? Oh. Yeah, that's cold. Okay. So we really can't do anything outside. Oh, extraterrestre blocko! Do you lower stress when swearing? Yes.
Vittu.
It's an incremental way of lowering it. That's why you hear my
Kevää.
character swearing all the time.
Saatana. Saatana. Vittu. Saatana.
Does the car come with 6 or 8 cylinders? Hurtful, it only is a 4-banger in the Chorus Rivet. It's a Ford Taunus. Taunus? Taunus? I don't know how to say it. It's a European model. It's European Ford. We have a Mark III, which would be the 70s. There we go. That's the car we have. As far as I can tell, it's a Mark III Cortina. The Mark III Cortina and the Mark III Taunus seems to be the same car. As far as I can tell, the only difference between the Taunus and the Cortina is where the steering wheel is. Why wouldn't you load a save if you die to a bug? I like feeling out the game, Eraser, if that makes any sense. It is early access and there will be bugs. Now, that doesn't mean that the bugs don't piss me off for what it's worth. But when a new game comes out like this, dude, when you're streaming it, people are going to look... People look to you for how to play. Like, if that sounds a little strange, but I get questions about how to do stuff, what to do, etc., all the time. And I don't want to sit there and be like, man, I have no idea. If someone asks, hey, how did you get the car assembled? How do I assemble this car? I keep dying. You know, I like to establish a meta for the game. That's really good for content creation because then you're known for it and it keeps people coming back, if that makes any sense. Oh, this guy didn't give up. He's the guy that, you know, died a bunch of times, but he persevered and got it done. That's the cool stuff. That makes good content, man. And I'm just the other thing, and this is more the reason than what I just said. I'm just a stubborn prick. That's the real truth. I'm stubborn. I refuse to take no for an answer from this crap box game. I will not be pushed around. You know what I'm saying? I will not be pushed around by this freaking $20 early access pile of dookie game. Hell no, we ain't doing that. It was just sad we lost so much progress. Let's grind it out. We'll have it back tomorrow night, by tomorrow night. How cold is it? Yes. Now, right now, it's too cold to go outside and do anything. Yeah, we're just gonna chill in here for a second. I'm sweating because it's hot in here. We should be getting some sleep, but I drank a ton of coffee.
Perkele.
Now, did I buy stuff from the Marchetti? Yeah, I did. Yeah, a bunch of cheap stuff, but I can't afford it. I can't afford it when any of these damn things come in because I lost all my money to the freaking pig. We need a job. We need to get money, and we need to get money quickly. Tell me about it. It's 26F here right now. It's really warm right now, Mutter, but yeah, it's not going to be warm here this weekend. It's going to be freezing cold over the weekend. We're trying to hunt down an oil leak, but it's 27. It's 24 Fahrenheit with a high of 27. I found 3 gaskets that aren't the culprits so far. I have no jobs. Nobody's calling, Tessa. Is there GTA tomorrow? I don't know, maybe. Remember, we have the Artemis 2 rollout. Guys, the Artemis 2 rollout is tomorrow morning, or Saturday morning. So, I don't know how late we want to... Yeah, doesn't matter. How late we want to play, but... Let's turn on the Blocko.
Lisää elinvoimaa
Exotinzo, my name.
Exotinzo hivenainetiiviste parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
Kaupoista! Alright. They took my name. Yeah, I know, right? How dare they? What time is it? Yeah, we can't really go outside per se, so I'm just gonna sit here and curse profusely.
Vittujen vittu. Saatana.
It is Saturday, the day after tomorrow.
Voi vittujen vittu. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Voi saatana. Mitä helvettiä? Ei saatana. Mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät.
No, I misspoke. Hey, Red Panda, thanks for the raid.
Jumalauta.
You need the Artemis VODs to be squeaky clean. I'll try my best. Yeah, we'll get it done.
Voi vittu.
Adis, that death was disappointing. If you won't back up your saves, at least save every morning and load if you get horribly stuck.
Saatana. Saatana.
Just don't like save scumming like that, Adis. Adis.
No mitä helvettiä? Voi helvetti. Ei saatana.
Red, thanks for the raid, man. How are you?
Jumalauta. Perkele. Vittujen kevät. Ei saa. Voi saatana. Vittujen vittu. Voi saatana. Jumalauta. Vittujen vittu. Voi saatana. Voi saatana.
See, no more stress.
Saatana.
Could you have used the tractor and the rope to pull the truck out yesterday? Maybe. Dude, that thing was superbly heavy. We were carrying like 10 tons of poop in the back. Hanging in there. You? I'm doing all right, Red. Just waiting for the fatigue meter to go up. Did you just walk into that bush?
Tomi ja Mersu pysähtyi tohon noin. Tom se autos kysyy, mitä te siellä konstat pellon. Varmaan kumarretaan teitä, arvon herra. Niin.
Hui! Okay. Actually, let's teletext and see what happens here. Let's check the weather.
Hei, kun mä kävin eilen siellä lautavaliokunnan jäsenyyshallituksen puhelimen kokouksessa ja se päätettiin siitä, että lautavaliokunnan henkilöstö pitäisi jostain syystä jakaa kahteen ryhmään.
Oh.
Ensimmäinen ryhmä hoitaisi kaikki lautoihin liittyvät asiat ja toinen ryhmä hoitaisi valion liittyvät asiat.
Yeah, that sucks. Ai. It's midnight. Oh my goodness. The back seat of the sorbet flipped down, and you can easily fit 4 to 5 boxes in it. It is superior box transport option for less than 5. Otherwise, I suggest 5 boxes in the sorbet is what killed the first run. Hey Doom, what's going on? Hey, what's occurring? Nothing, man. What's up with you?
Saatana.
I'm kind of in a holding pattern here. I'm just waiting for jobs.
Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu. Vittujen vittu. Perkele. Voi vittu.
But beware of the trees. Exactly, Dust. I don't want to... I'm just going to transport anything... I'd say anything past 2 boxes with the tractor. Could probably do 1 to 2 with the sorbet. I think that would be a safe rule of thumb. I mean, ideally, you don't want any.
Saatana. Saatana.
Have they tested Orion's propulsion in deep space yet, or are they just YOLOing it with people on board? The SPS was tested during Artemis 1, Cerebral. It's circularized around the moon in a distant retrograde orbit. We will talk more about that during Space News today. I am doing a Space News. We have to. Dude, there actually is a lot of news. Winter Car pissed me off yesterday, and I freaking had to do something about it. I got us back to a decent spot here-ish. I don't know if this thing is going to start. Come on. Oh my god, it actually did it. Alright, we gotta let that thing warm up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's not blowing cold. Well, I mean, it is blowing cold air because there's no temp in the engine. Hang on. I gotta take my work boots off. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you have to stay warm, Pigeon. If you don't stay warm, you will freeze to death. Temperature is set to full, and we're set to defrost. This is good for it, right? It's a cold start, man. It's good. No, it's good for it, Alexis. No, it loves it. We gotta get out of this thing. And it's gonna stall the second I walk away from it. See? I have a really bad cut on my elbow? Question? That's weird. Alright, whatever. First blood. It's not even. It's not. Oh, I went to the doctor's and I had to. They took some blood samples yesterday. That's just that. I was wondering what the hell that was. I'm like, why does it feel like there's a needle in my arm? It's because there was yesterday. That's great. That's that's how that works. First blood. So I don't know how we're going to get the hell out of here if we can't get the car started. Oh, it warmed up a little bit. I get routine blood tests to make sure that I'm healthy. Doctor's orders. What time is it? Oh, it's 1:30 in the morning. Yeah, of course we're not getting that damn thing started. Get some heat, damn you. Come on, man. We need some fire here, man. We need some heat here, man. Need some heat. That needle is not moving at all. All right, whatever. Too cold out. Hey, nearly. Did Crew 11 land? Yes, it did. Yep. They came back down. Wait. Oh, no wonder. I didn't have the freaking coveralls on. I was like, what the heck? Why is it so cold all of a sudden? Did he patch the game or something? No, we just don't have the freaking coveralls on. Of course we're freezing our nuts off. You need a fast idle stick. Dude, that needle is not moving. Yeah, the gas needle is moving down, but we're up. We got enough to get back. It's just. It's crazy, dude. Even with it at like it's so damn cold, even with the choke on, it's still getting too much oxygen. Well, it's minus 50 out, dude. What do you expect? Alright, let's drive it around. Yeah, Thump. EVs? Yeah. Batteries hold charge longer in the cold. I don't know, man. I think if you really want my honest to God opinion, I think the most reliable thing for cold temperatures would be a mechanically injected diesel. If you really want my honest opinion, I think that would be the best. That would be the best application for like cold weather. Diesels. How would you start it? A mechanically injected diesel. How would you start it? 12 volts and an alternator exciter wire. You need 2 wires to get a mechanically fuel-injected diesel to run. You need one for the alternator exciter and one for the starter motor, and that's it. Diesel doesn't freeze, it gels. So does gasoline. Here we go, we're getting some temp into the car. What about hydrogen fuel cells? Not too incredibly knowledgeable about hydrogen fuel cells in the cold, to be 100% honest with you. Uh-oh. The game has a block heater, but the block heater is only at the apartment. The heater is not off, dudes. You not hear that? Space isn't cold, Edicus. It's nothing. It's the absence of heat. It's not cold. It's nothing. NASA uses cryogenic fuel cells. At least they did on the space shuttle. That's not exactly how that works. Dude, like, in the vacuum, you actually have to worry about heat. Because your spacecraft conducts heat from the sun. It's a Talbot 1510 quartz. So it kind of looks French. It was manufactured in France, but it's not French. It's English. But it was designed by an Englishman for a company for a French company named Simca. Body temp is good. Yeah, we got the car up to temperature. She's good now. Oh, we have the block heater here. We can use that. Oh. Gotta go forward just a little bit. There we go. We don't need this thing flipping into the damn poo truck. Yeah, Nick, we're here. No jobs. Wanna go lose the rest of the money to the pig? Let's do that. That sounds like fun. Or we could sleep right now and pray the phone frickin' rings in the morning. You know what? That seems like a safer bet. Let's do that. How much energy does the block heater take? It's just a small heating element, dude. No more than any other appliance. It disconnected? Oh well. 6 in the morning. Yeah, for all intents and purposes, everybody tells me that Simcas were in Talbot 1510s were gigantic piles of junk. Like, quite actually like the PT Cruiser of freaking Europe. Yeah. It did come unplugged. Let's see if this thing starts. You know what? I'll just walk. I don't want to use up all the fuel for this thing.
Saatana! Voi vittujen kevätauta! Voi
Simcas were the first model with a computer in France. Oh god.
Perkele! Voi vittujen kevätana! Mitä helvettiä? Saatana! Vittu! No voi helvetti! Voi vittujen kevätauta! Saatana! Voi vittujen kevätauta!
It's just a glitch, Runar.
Mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta! Saatana!
I think that's the retirement home there.
No voi helvetti! Voi vittujen vittu! No mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta! Saatana! Ei saatana! No voi helvetti! Jumalauta! Saatana! Jumalauta! Ei saatana! Ei saatana! Jumalauta! Vittu! Voi vittujen kevät! Voi vittujen kevät! Vittujen vittu! Voi saatana!
Let's see if Pig is there. Oh, he's there.
Ei saatana! No mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu! Voi saatana! Perkele! Voi vittu! Voi vittu!
Mitä cool?
Kyllä saatiin pianoon jäädä pois.
The piano.
Ihan sama se tommonen pianisti on ja voi ei mitään kuulu.
All right. We can really... What do we start with? We started with 865. Let's do $50 bets. He has a 9. Stand at 16. Hit me. Oh, we busted. Lovely. How much is the project car? $500. Or 500 marks. Excuse me. 2. Double ace. He has a 10. 12. 14. Bust.
vittu!
Jos sä itse kuulisit, mitä sä soita, niin et sä soittais.
Vittu!
He's the reason he's called the pig. There's a reason he's called the pig man. Ten. He has a 4. All right, hit me. We busted again.
Mitä helvettiä?
11. He has a 6. He hit me. All right, we'll stand at 20. He's a real man bear pig, I swear. He's got 13. Face card. Okay, he's got 16. He busted. All right. We got 13. He's got a 5. We got a hit once. We busted.
Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Ei saatana! Voi vittu!
I guess so, Dan, yeah. Really, we got 13. He's got 7. Hit me. Oh, 20. Nice. Hey, Love Pickle, what's up? He's got 16. 20. No pushing in Venti. Nice. All right. Stop giving me 15s and 14s, you prick.
Perkele! Voi vittu!
I'll stand and we gotta hope that he busts. He didn't.
Satana!
He's got a 1. Yeah.
Vittu.
Go back to $50 bet. I'll stand on 17. We'll see what happens. He's got a 4. A 6. 11. 20.
Voi vittujen kevää.
We got blackjack. Hey, all right. What does he got over there? He's got, so a queen, this is venti, it's not blackjack. So in venti, aces only count for 1. Jacks are 11, queens 12, king is 13. Nope, you can't push. And if you go above 21, you lose. So it's almost like blackjack, but a little bit different. I'll stand on 19. He's got 12. Yep.
Ei saatana.
I have 11, he has 10. Hit me. I'll stand on 17. $19.
Vittu.
One of these days we'll take him. We'll take him out. But today is not that day. You can apparently make a lot of money off of him. There's a way to do it, Hillness. What that way is, I don't know. Every time we bet with the pig, summer car, winter car, I always end up losing a ton of money. I go up a little bit, and then he has like, I go up a little bit, and then I end up losing a ton by like okay, so last night we were up almost 1,000, right? And then I noticed that he kept beating me by 1. He beat me by one point, like 5 matches in a row. If I drawed a 16, he drew a 17. If I drawed an 18, he drew a 19. If I drew a 20, he did a 21. He beat me by 1 like 5 times in a row. I don't know if like that's the way that Topless coded it, but yeah, it's annoying.
Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevää. Perkele. Saatana. Voi vittu. Voi vittu. Saatana. Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Saatana. Jumalauta. Tu. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Voi vittujen vittu. No mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Vittu. Jumalauta. Voi saatana. Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen perkele.
You know what? I'm curious if there's like a wiki about the pigman. Hold on. Like, is there a strategy to this? Let's read for a second. Actually, you know what? Let's make sure we get into the PSK. We do not want to be stuck in the cold. I have no doubt it's coded to do that. Yeah.
Perkele. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevää. Jumalauta. Vittu. Voi vittu. Voi helvetti. Ei saatana. Saatana. Voi vittujen perkele. Voi vittujen kevää. Perkele. Voi vittujen kevää. Perkele. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Mitä helvettiä?
There are ghosts in my summer car. I don't know about winter car.
Voi saatana.
How'd you do on the sports lotto?
Voi saatana.
Didn't win.
No mitä helvettiä? Ei saatana. Mitä helvettiä? Perkele. Voi vittu.
Why are there so many people on the street at this time of night?
Voi saatana. Mitä helvettiä?
I have not figured out how the sports betting works now. If you max every aspect of the game, does it stay fun? What do you mean? Character may play Venti with him for money. This is the summer car wiki. I don't know if his code changed at all. Player character may play Venti with him for money, and once the maximum bet gets to 4,050 marks, his house and car become bettable. While sitting with Grandma Circa, she might go on to warn you that to never play cards with him, citing a story that before the player was born, he lost his father and then proceeded to curse his father. He once lost to his father and proceeded to curse his father so hard that the father's house burnt down the next night, killing him. She then goes on to claim that Ritaranta is not human and that he has the hooves of a pig. Though presented as some old wives' tale, Ritaranta truly has pig's hooves. And next to his cabin are the ruins of a burnt-down house that have some incriminating evidence. If the player wins the house from him, Rintaranta starts squealing like a pig, flips over the table, and falls under the ground and starts walking on all fours like a pig. Oh God. He's never seen again after that. If the player loses their home, the dealer can later be found inside laying on the couch, and the doors to the house will stay locked. Currently, there's no way for the player to win back the house, and the only way to regain access to it is by loading a previous save. Wow. Jeez. Okay, here's something from the Summer Car Wiki. There's Summer Car Reddit. Save before you go in. Play a couple of games on 50 mark to unlock higher wages. Start at 50, double your wager every time you lose. Half your wager every time you win. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's some strategy to this at all. During Summer Car, the player could get the Rusco from him, but since the Rusco is unavailable in Winter Car, it means the player can't get his car anymore. It is unknown why he now lives at the retirement home instead of his cabin, possibly due to rehab reasons. Venti is the Spanish variant of blackjack. It's a card game in which the value of the player's cards might be higher than the dealer's. Yeah, okay. All right. You got to get to 21. Mm-hmm. Not going great, Geeson, but when the cards are dealt, if the cards are under 16, always ask for a next card. When you get above or equal to 16, stand. Always bet on the lowest amount, 50, until you reach the point where you can bet on the car in the house. At this point, save the game so you can reload. Yeah. I wonder if the way Topless Gun coded this, he has a draw to 16. Draw to 16, stand on 16. Yeah, in Summer Car, you can lose your house and the Satsuma. That's why I never did it. Because why would we want to do that?
Voi saatana. Ei saatana. Saatana. Voi helvetti. Voi vittujen kevää. Vittujen vittu.
That's right, Hilness.
Jumalauta.
Don't look, chat. Ole aivan. Ooh. I am going to use some unemployment money to go gamble with the pig. This is a dumb idea, but I'm gonna do it. We have 1,000 in the bank from unemployment, so it's fine. Just needed to pee. Make sure nobody's looking. Money. Degen Simulator. Hey, what's up, YG? Yo, I have the lumbar support thing that you gave me. I have it down in the house. I have it on my recliner chair, dude, because my back acted up again. So, thanks for that, man. That thing's super useful. It helps me sit up straight in the recliner. Or at least posture correct in the recliner. So, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Gambling your unemployment money sounds very degenerate. Yeah.
Jumalauta. Vittu.
We'll live the. Hey, we sobered up, all right. So you have to be a degenerate in some way, shape, or form, okay?
Saatana, saatana, saatana. Perkele. Voi saatana.
Like, and I have my grandfather's recliner in my living room. You can picture that chair in your mind, can't you? It's just a glitch, SVO.
Jumalauta. Voi vittujen saatana.
Stay on 16 might be a trigger. Stay on 15 is the rule in Vegas. Yeah. Is it tweed? No. Leather. Well, leather, I guess. The pig doesn't... he's only there at night, 7 stars. He's probably not gonna be there if we make it back. Yeah, he might not be here, in which case we'll go back to the apartment and see if we can actually get a job. Such a great piano player. Pigman! Shoot. He's gone.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Quag, 11-month resub. Get a job to have more money to gamble. Yes. You know, in summer car, I would have never bothered walking anywhere. But since we have the apartment here, we have kind of a base of operations over here. Yeah, I'm totally fine with it. I don't mind walking back and forth. If anything, I'm pretty sure running around a lot makes your character lose weight. Yes, that's modeled into the game. Because why wouldn't it be? Can the phone ring so we can get some jobs, please? No? That's so old, that was in GTA. Oh, well, San Andreas, yeah. Yeah. That... I mean, I don't understand why you think this indie game that was made by one person is measured to a AAA game. But, you know. No, Nearly Evil, they all wimped out and no one's... Dude, don't go near that place. Don't go near it. They will get you. And you will go to jail. Like, why is that thing spinning so fast? Jeez. These damn heaters, man. Someone's burning CDs. Nice.
Sen rakensi sitten puuta, kipsilyä, vastalyä, kiveä tai tiiltä. Asennat eteen loput
yeah, I'm pretty sure I turned the heater temps down.
applikaattorilla hallitusti ja pintaa vaurioittamatta ja samalla aktivoit sen jatkuvasti toimimaan sähköttömän ja täysin huomaamattoman suojausmekanismin, joka toimii koko luonnon ilman, että muukalaiset edes ymmärtävät, miksi eteneminen pysähtyi. Tilaa nyt, ennen kuin seuraava yö alkaa.
Extraterrestre blocco.
Kuvittele hetki, että makaat yhdellä sängyssäsi silmät kiinni, hengitys rauhallisena ja täysin tietämättömänä siinä, että samaan aikaan luonnostosi ulkopuolella on jokin, joka haluaa sisälle tahtomattasi, tietämättäsi ja pahat mielessä. Ei, en tarkoita raadonia enkä matkapuhelinten vaaratonta säteilyä, vaan jotain paljon vaarallisempaa ja todellisempaa uhkaa, muukalaisia avaruudesta. Tiesitkö, että suurin osa ei-toivotuista muukalaisten huoneistojen tapahtuu seinäpintojen lävitse osmoottisesti tunkeutumalla?
I'm kind of screwed until I Buy a flat screen TV. It's 1999. Flat screens don't exist. Well, except for those weird CRT flat screens that were a thing for a while. Those things that weigh like a freaking 1,000 pounds. Oh, we can pick up car parts, I guess. I don't have the tractor here. Go put your overalls on. Yeah, you know what? That's probably a good idea. Could prep a wood delivery. Yeah. Yeah. You can get a job in the game. I don't want to do that, though. No, seriously, I don't want to do that. If you take the job in the game, you can't, even if you do it and you don't like it, you can't get unemployment for 60 in-game days after termination. I'd prefer the unemployment. Seriously. I'm not speaking of this from any kind of, like, moral relativism here. It's just a better meta. You'll make more money doing that. Like, I know somebody will put some, you know, be like, no, well, that's social commentary. No. That's just the way you make more money in the game. Just throw car parts in the backs. Oh. Yeah, but see, they're not in containers, guys. That's the thing. Not in a container. And we didn't have any problems. I forgot I put those in there. Come on, baby. Come on.
Oh.
Oh, what? So done with this thing. I hate this car. Can you weigh a box full of parts on the scale? Not sure, James. Gotta let the plugs warm up. That's why. Gotta wait. What do you hate more, Frenchie or the Rusco? The Rusco by a long shot. You know, I've always wondered why don't cars have heater elements in them so you can get warm air before the engine is warmed up. But that's what a block heater is, like, and it's only needed in cold climates because it doesn't take long for the engine to warm up if it's not freeze your nuts to the porch from sitting down cold. Yeah, I mean, Teslas and stuff have heat pumps in them, so you can basically get heat immediately.
No mitä helvettiä?
Yo, EJ, I tried to distill some cannabis and condense it into your lungs, but 3 times I burned the material rather than gently distilled it into your lungs. You're very, very upset.
Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevää!
Alright. That sounds lovely. Like the vents again, I'm not trying to be that guy, but maybe you shouldn't put burnt stuff into your lungs. Like, probably not good for you. But if that's how you want to be,
Vittujen saatana!
Rant, my bad.
Saatana!
It's all good, man.
Mitä helvettiä? Mitä helvettiä? Ei saatana! Vittu! Saatana! Vittu! No mitä helvettiä?
I think cousin is stuck. We'll go see.
Voi vittujen vittu! Voi saatana! Voi helvetti! No voi helvetti! Saatana! Saatana! Voi vittujen vittu! Saatana! Saatana! Voi vittujen vittu!
I like to put burnt things into your stomach. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, that.
Vittujen
Yeah.
vittu! Saatana! Perkele! Saatana! Voi vittu! Perkele! Voi saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevää! Saatana!
Fucking hell,
Saatana! 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 Voi vittu! Saatana! Vittu! Saatana! Saatana!
As far as I can tell, it's just get calls,
Vittujen
viscosity.
vittu.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Topless may have tweaked the job. He may have tweaked the job frequency, because in the first playthrough, I was getting calls left and right. We had 10 grand like that. What is that thing supposed to be? A van? Or Volkswagen? Volkswagen pickup? Yeah, there ain't nothing I can do for you, pal. Is this cousin that wants to go bowling? Yes. I don't think that's a Ford Ranger.
Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Voi helvetti.
Tarjoilijat ihan mukavia on noin niinku yleensä. Ei ne rajaverosia ole kysytty.
We'll get you, pig man. I think it's like a Ford Courier or something. That's what that looks like. It's like a really super tiny pickup truck. This looks better than Fallout 4. Why the comparison to Fallout 0, if you don't mind me asking? No, I don't need to be over there. That's rehab. That is what I think it is. Bofors, that thing. Yeah, Volkswagen made a pickup truck once. Open world post-apocalyptic simulator. This isn't post-apocalyptic, but yeah, all right, I can see it. This game, to be fair though, this game came out, what, like 2 weeks ago? Fallout 4 came out a long time ago, believe it or not. That's weird. Fallout 4 was one of the first games I streamed. Job! Hei,
olen Simo kumppani lehdestä.
You mother trucker.
Haista paska.
Unbelievable. Jumalauta.
No voi helvetti. Voi vittu. Jumalauta. Voi vittu. Saatana. Perkele. No voi helvetti.
Ai.
It's a Tangerine FZ20 pickup. Interesting, Dama. What time is it? 8 o'clock. Pigman should be there. Let's go. We have become nocturnal in game.
Saatana. Vittu. No voi helvetti.
How far am I in? Not very far into this save.
No mitä helvetti. No voi helvetti.
I'm still wondering if the job frequency was randomized. Because, yeah, this is getting to be a pain. It's a Datsun 1200U. Oh, right up your alley, Dama. Now, you know what? Let's save money for gambling. We don't want money for gas. Let's go. Probably want you to get the 9-to-5 job instead of the poo truck job. Yeah, I'll wait. People won't stop pooping. Yeah. Shocking revelation from EJ over here. Could also be the colder it is, the more jobs you get. There's definitely a randomizer in there, Spoiled. I'd be curious if anybody wants to scour the patch notes to see anything about job frequency, because, like I said, in the first playthrough, we got jobs left and right. The phone, I had like 20 darts on the board, and we just did all of them, and we made tons of money, like right off the bat. There you are, you freaking rat. You pig rat.
Oi vittu! Jumalauta! Oi vittu! Mitä mies soittoko? Hän ei itsekään kuulu. Kukaan soittaa siinä ja...
Here we go. D-Gen playthrough. We're betting our unemployment money on gambling. We'll start with $50 bets. Actually, yeah, $50 bets would be good. Okay. We got a 7. He's got a 3. We got to hit that. We have 10. Hit it again. All right, we'll try to see if the wiki makes sense. Stand at 16. He's got 3. 7. 10. Draw king. 18. 16. Again. 9. 19.
Vittujen kevää.
11. 12. 21. Hey, all right. I didn't see anything other than changes to the job salary increase. Okay. $13. He's got 9. Let's hit. I'll stand on 20. Let's see what happens. 10. 15. If he gets a 6, I swear. I'll stand on 18. He's got 7. 15. Bust. All right. What was the meta for that? What did they say? Can't house the card, not being skilled at playing Venti. This strategy, okay. Okay. Always bet on the lowest amount until you reach the point. Okay. The in-game Venti has 2 house rules. 2 cards are drawn at the start of the game rather than just 1. And rather than having a value of 1 or 14, an ace only has a value of 1. Okay. My meta is when there's no limits, double the bet when you lose. 15. Again. He's got a 7. Hit me. Okay, we busted. We have 23. So double the bet when you lose? All right, we'll go up to 100. 21. Huh. And half the bet when you win? Or just stay the same? Okay. We got 14, 19, 17. Bust. Okay. So, min bet is 50, so we'll just 11. Hey, stand on 20. Let's go. He's got 12. Bust. Nice. I'll just, the horn is still going because the bus is stuck over there. Sorry if that gets annoying. I could shut it off. Bet a grand full degen. No. Let's just play $100 bets for now. Apparently you can get more delivery jobs checking the job posting board at PSK or finding more wood piles. Oh. Interesting. 22.
Voi saatana.
Firewood job calls are based on outside temperature. Interesting. $18. I'll stand on 18. He's got 13. Bust. Oh no, 21. Stand on 16. Let's hope he busts. 6. 12. 15. 16. We can't push, so he's got to pull. Nice. All right. $19. I will stand on 19. He's got 12. 16. Bust again. All right. God, that horn, though. 11. That's pretty good. 14. Bust. Your choice, man, but you stopped following the wiki. What do you mean? What did I stop following? What did I... Wait, I'm confused. Oh, all right. So we'll start from here then. Okay. Stand at 20. He's got 5. Yeah, okay, all right. I'll keep doing that. 13. 16. Bust. Oh. Okay, I'll just keep betting 50s. We got 12. I'm going to stand on 15. We shouldn't, but he busted. We should have. Nice. We're back to even. Nice. 19. I'll stand on 19. He's got 10. Draw king. 19. Bust. You
Voi saatana.
All right. Double the bet. He's the pig man. Okay, I'll stand on 19. King. 13 and 8.
Tänä.
Double it again. 4, 8, 11. Bust.
Vittu.
I'm not liking this strat, but we'll do it. Double aces. We got a 2. He's got a 5. 9.
Vittujen vittu.
Yeah, fellas, that strat sucks, and you should feel bad for recommending it. Yeah, that strat sucks a lot. It sucks a lot of ass. If we were doing it my way, we'd still be gambling. But you know, yeah, that wiki or something. Yeah, that was a really stupid thing to do. Why did we do that? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep doing it my way then. Because yeah, I was making money that way. No, you did say degen run. Not full degen, dang it. I think at this point we've given Pigman probably like 5 grand. Yeah, 5 G's, easily. Strange, doubling when lose should have actually worked. Yeah, except, dude, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's the pattern that I've noticed. You go down a little bit, and then you break even, right? And then, like, 5 matches in a row, he always beats you by 1 point. Did you see how many times he beat me by 1 or I busted? Like, there was, yeah, you go on a losing streak and then a little bit of a winning streak, and then you go on a huge losing streak. And I never have enough money to get past that losing streak. I'm telling you, it's hard-coded. I mean, either that or I'm just coping really hard. It could be that too. I'm not going to rule that one out. How to make 41,700 marks daily without cheating. Okay, let's see. We got more snake oil here, I see. Executing the plan. I recommend you eat and drink. Now that you know what you're doing, you're going to need the van to drive outside behind Timo's shop and park in front of the outhouse. Having the driver's side door pointed towards the outhouse and having the van aligned with the wall. Repeat a process of saving and reloading until it's 8 p.m. The venti dealer spawns at this time. When the time is 8 p.m., get in the Hayasiko van, which is your park, to drive as fast as you can without crashing to Rintaranta's house. You must get here before 10 p.m. and have time to spare and also drive back, okay? Park in front of his house, sit down and bet 4,050 marks, and then try to win that round of venti. If you do win, bet 2,900, and make sure you win the second 2,900 mark round. Oh yeah, I'll make sure. Who wrote this crap? Yeah, I'll just make sure that I win. Okay, what am I gonna do? Hit him with an axe? I mean, kind of want to, but... If you lose either round of venti, just quit, reload, and try... Oh, save scumming. Nice. After both rounds are won, drive back to town, making sure you get into the outhouse at Timo's before 10 p.m. Park the van as you did last time. Once you save, time should skip to 10 p.m. Drive back to his house once again as fast as you can without crashing, and do the same thing as you did last time. Make sure you arrive before the next even hour and have time to spare. Do the same routine like you did, betting 40-50 first and 2,900 marks again, and quitting to try again if you lose the rounds. Then back to TMOs, and once again, the save should skip to 12 a.m. once you save. At this point, you should get what we're doing. Drive to his house. Time to spare. This gains you 6,950 marks each time you play, which is just under the 7,000 mark limit. You must keep repeating this process until he despawns, which is after 8 a.m. Don't worry, he won't despawn as long as you're in the house's vicinity. Repeat the process properly, doing everything before the next even hour. It will allow you to play a total 6 times each day. Yeah. That's not really what I'm after, but yeah, that's cool, but it involves some save scumming, and I don't know if I want to do that.
Voi vittujen kevää. No mitä helvettiä? Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Jumalauta. No mitä helvettiä? Ei saatana. Jumalauta.
You got no food, you got no job, our pets' heads are falling off. That's it, I've had it with this dump.
Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevää. Jumalauta. Saatana. Jumalauta. No voi helvetti. Saatana. Voi saatana. Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevää.
Let's just go back. Let's go back to the house. Go back to the house and chop firewood or something. Everybody's saying save scum to get past it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really what I want to do. But, yeah, good to know. We gotta go to the shop first, dudes. Hold on a second. I turned it back on for this save.
On meillä Kurasuola remmi melkonen, vastustajan täytyy ottaa henkonen, kun joutuu katselemaan meidän mahtia. Ne on kuin pelaisilman maalivahtia, minkäs ne sille mahtaa, kun joutuu meitä jahtaa. Kiekon lauon verkon perään, pojat siinä itseään kerää. Kurpa, Kurasuon pallo. Kuka meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen maalin kumput, voittofestivaalin. Kurpa, Kurasuon pallo. Ei kuka meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen maalin, mä voiton jälleen haalin.
The best part of the game. I love it. Can you take the people? Yes. Kurpa, Kurasuon pallo. Eikö muka tallo maalien? Valituto Poito Festival Corpa, Corpa, corazón palo, Hector Necatalo, Antidote has been buried. That's awesome, Chris. Do you really think Talkless would code in some hack to make money? He wants you to suffer. Yeah. We will win with Pigman clean one day. Yep. Odota, elaipa. Yeah, I got the we still have some unemployment money left. I left some on purpose. Well, that's all she gets, boys. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Flacken, I know. Don't look. Toyota-kortti, ole aivan. I hit the wrong button. Sorry. This is the language I don't understand. Do you remember the Ice Rally Cheap Car Challenge that Top Gear did? Vaguely, yeah. This is still the save with the SLX, yes. Back to gambling? I actually wasn't going to. I needed to save. We need to have at least some money to pay for bills. I need the phone to work, so that's the real floor. Oh yeah, the job postings on the yeah. Supposedly somebody was telling me that triggers jobs. So, hey Timo. Oh. No, I don't want to do the factory job. You lose unemployment that way. What's going on down here? Maybe this is what triggers more jobs. Easy money. Become an advert mailer in the Perry RV region. Driver's license recommended. Interested. Paulus. Do not lose unemployment. I'm not 100% sure what makes you lose unemployment or not lose unemployment. I know that you won't lose unemployment if you do the poo job and the wood job. I know that the factory job will make you lose unemployment, and I think the taxi job does too if you make a certain amount of money. The sucking people's septic tanks, we call it the poop job. The poop and the wood jobs. That's right. Guys, remind me to put the seatbelt on. If we're carrying car parts, we gotta put the seatbelt on. If we get this thing stuck in the snow and we hit a tree without the seatbelt on, we're basically dead. That's the other thing I've noticed. Every time that glitch has happened, I didn't have the seatbelt on. Yeah, that would be super useful, YG. I don't think that's the right turn. No, we gotta go a little bit further. Just a consideration on the taxi missions. What's up, Bob? They have luggage, so with recent cars, loose items, how you feeling about that, plus the earnings are crap? Yeah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do that at all. I'd rather just grind out... Yeah, I'd rather gamble, lose money with the pig, and then just do the sewage truck jobs and the wood chipper jobs. No, I have not gotten a job call. The odds of winning the lottery are extremely low. Your odds are terrible. It's almost not even worth it, Pigeon. Bean, sorry I've been quiet. Busy times. I've lurked. Hope you bring on the puppers are okay. Yeah, we're good. Titan's actually healthy, man. We're really good. Yeah, I know, Pilot. I worked a lottery cash register when I was a lot younger. Bagging groceries in a ma and pa store. Yeah, I worked a lot of register. I know all about the odds and stuff. Because stat and whatnot. That's what I was worried about. That's why I didn't spend the last of our money, or else we wouldn't have been able to heat the damn house.
Saatana!
We got to be up during the day, so when the phone rings, so I'll get a little bit of sleep. I'll set the alarm again. Yeah, drinking coffee right before we go to bed. Make sure we get up. Sweat is not necessarily a dirtiness meter. So the right way to think about the sweat meter, Talkative, is to think about what sweat actually does. Why do you sweat? Your body sweats to cool itself. If you think about it like that, it makes a lot more sense what that gauge does. So if you go outside, your body's trying to cool itself, and you're sweating, and you go outside, what's going to happen? You're going to get cold real quick. You ever dive into a pool and then get out and it's really freaking cold? Like in the summertime? Same idea. You just got to be careful with the sweating, because it'll lower, if you go outside when you're sweaty, it'll lower your body temp really, really fast. And what makes you sweat? Well, wearing the coveralls inside makes you sweat a lot. You just gotta wait. Okay, so the phone is still working. Your FPS is very high, yeah? Suppose we'll get ready for another wood chipper job. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 7. We need 14. Guys, mind if I shut that beacon off? I'm just afraid I'm gonna give freaking someone epilepsy. I can see in the dark. It's not a big deal. I only had that on so you guys could see what the heck I'm doing, because it's hard to see. Can hands get chopped off in the machine? I don't know, user. I've never tested it. And I don't really want to, either. But knowing... So, Topless Gun doesn't make the game easier. If there's an easier way to do things, it's always going to be at a cost. My guess is that with this, it's easier to chop wood, but one, it takes more fuel for the tractor, so you got to pay for more gas because we need the tractor to operate the wood chipper. That's definitely a trade. And the other trade I'll bet you is that the machine can kill you if you don't feed the log correctly. Note that I'm always feeding the logs and I stay away from it when it jerks around like that. See that? I stay away from that. Noted, Paul. Met the moose already? I've seen the moose, the Mises to pieces. I don't have a wood chipping job right now, dudes, but I'm still doing it because turn the beacon light back on for a second here. Just blink. There's gonna be flashing lights, guys. Just careful. Yeah, we need a couple more logs. Why does it seem like the clips are gone? The vast majority of my clips got wiped out in the DMCA purge. I lost so much stuff, dude. As I'm almost debating, like, sitting here and chopping up a bunch of wood and just stacking crazy amount of logs in here and like just to pass some time between the jobs, right? And then I'm wondering, like, if we have a bunch of logs stacked in here, can we just back this thing up and will it just scoop them up? Like, yeah, like, I'm trying to think, J-Speed, is there a way that we could just manually chop all the firewood, you know, so we don't have to use the, we don't have to use the tractor all the time? Like, and is there a way that we could stack it in a way that we could just back the trailer up? Or, I mean, most likely we just have to... What most likely is gonna happen is that we just need to, hold on. We just gotta throw them in manually, which, I mean, when you think about it, would that really be all that slower than the wood chipper if we just cut up the exact amount of logs that we need? Yeah, Kalani, I got you. Thank you. A lot of people did. A lot of people did that. And I really appreciate it. Shut off. Is the phone gonna frickin' ring? What time is it? Okay, it's almost 9 o'clock. Dude, I don't know if he changed the job frequency or if I did something different this time. Like, nothing. Yeah, Minion, that's what I'm just wondering. Like, dude, the first save, my first attempt, we had like 10 jobs right off the bat. Like 10 wood chipper jobs and all the poop jobs. Like, I was emptying that poo truck a bunch of times, right? Like, the last two, we've been just getting a job drought. Probably going to get a ton all at once. Yeah, well, I might run out of money before that happens because we gamble it all away. I suppose in the meantime, we'll just organize car parts. Can't you get to sleep and wait till the phone rings? Well, yeah. Death yesterday was so random. How do you even beat this? I don't know, man. Just don't put yourself in that scenario seems to be the right way to do it. There was a patch that was pushed through yesterday with a relevant issue. Fixed issue with shopping bag contents crashing into the car and killing you. Yeah, I saw that, Tan. I'm wondering if that is just... I'm wondering if that's just... what's the right way to say this? I mean, did I have a shopping bag in both times? I did not have a shopping bag when we died in the truck, so I'm wondering if it's just containers in general and not just shopping bags. So the shopping bag is a container that has other things inside of it, right? But so is the car parts boxes. You know, I'm wondering how that all kind of works. Yeah, that random manifold, that was really sus. Where the heck did that thing come from, right? Like, what was that about? That was very strange. I'm just getting organized. This is where we'll put all of the engine parts. Yeah, it's just weird, man. Amsterdam, Michigan weather. Oh no. My dad, my winter car, a snow speed slide on the road into the tree, bending the frame on his Crown Vic this morning. Oh, he's good, and the airbags didn't even go off. That does suck, but no, Crown Vic parts are pretty much everywhere, dude. So it's not. I wouldn't say that's all bad, you know. I'm gonna bring the catalog inside. Because I want the ratchet set to live here. So we'll put all the engine components that we eventually get here, right? Braking stuff will go in here. Transmission stuff right there. Dashboard and interior stuff up here. We'll put the wiring mess over here. And the neon lights, I don't care. I always put the grills up there. What is it, Hellfish? Oh, hold up. Probably close that. Find 8 GSXR Gixxer throttle bodies. Huh. ITB Hemi. Bro. That's not really what I'm looking for, but that's pretty damn cool. I was thinking more something like that. But less of a runner. Less runner than that. And the cool thing is that mine's an 04. I have metal valve covers, which is pretty cool. Which I for the Hemi, I'm gonna paint the valve covers. I'm gonna paint them orange. Because Dodge. Actually, what we could do is make it look like a Gen 2 Hemi and paint them black and then paint the block orange so it looks right. Because that's how the old school Hemis looked. You'd have to make the stubs for the ITBs, but yeah. Still neat. Safety color? What do you mean safety color? It's Hemi orange. I think the weight of the truck may have been an issue, for sure. Yeah, I know, right? Alpha should be crazy. I'm gonna save, see if the phone rings. Is the truck not being able to get back on the road also a bug? I wouldn't call it a bug. I think that's unintended gameplay behavior. But knowing Topless, it's yeah. If you soft lock the game, it's probably your own fault. In his case, I guess he's not wrong. In our case, excuse me. We got enough food for a little while, which is nice. That freaking brown vinyl, though. I don't like the brown vinyl with the blue. I'm gonna paint this car light brown. Yeah, I want this SLX to be like 6 shades of brown because that's funny. Can you paint non-buildable cars? I don't think so. The name of the SLX, brown. Come on, they didn't paint cars blue in the 70s. They painted them brown. Everything was just brown, just different shades of brown. Like, look at the door. Look at the regulator panel, brown. The floor, dark brown. Like that does no. We gotta pay. This thing's gonna be super brown if we survive. Have you gotten any jobs beside the wood job buying the car? No, Rarest. I've gotten nothing, and I'm like starting to get a little bit concerned because we're running out of money. Mind your own business, minion. Everything is paid, and we will get unemployment here soon, but...
Jumalauta! Perkele! Vittu! Vittu! Voi vittujen kevää! Vittujen kevää! Jumalauta! Saatana! Saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Voi helvetti! Voi saatana! Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu! Vittujen vittu! No voi helvetti! Perkele!
Okay, 5x5.
Oh, there's Raptorcide chat. That scared the piss out of me. I was like, ugh. Come on. Mm-hmm. Oh, shut up!
Oi meidän
Yes!
olisi ihan täyttä ase. Tulsiks putsailemaan sen? Et jos viitteesit tulla, niin mä sit maksaisin sul sit jotain. Morjens.
Alright, we gotta go into town. Did I have the choke on? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Come on. Come on, make it. Make it with what juice you have left. You can do it. Be brave. Can we push start this damn thing? Hate that car. What's the point of a vinyl roof? Less weight? No, it's vinyl over metal. It just it looks nice. It was a trend. Can you jump the car? You cannot jump that car. You just have to wait for the battery to recharge. In reality, I would just jump it with the tractor right now and we'd get it to start. But we'll just take the tractor. Fine. Is there any potential risk rolling SLS with cold weather? Yes. I'm gonna take the trailer with us. I mean, goalie, I don't know for sure if moving. Come on, voice. Or I could just not talk. Whatever. Sorry, sound like Uncle. It's a wood chipper, Booger. Goalie, I'm not sure if the cold actually does affect it. I would assume probably, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take the trailer with me because the next wood job is probably going to be closer to the town. We gotta be careful, it's Saturday, the rally race is going on. Oh, sorry, man. I'll try to keep it on the road. You guys want to hear something messed up? I had a dream last night that we died in this save too, and we lost the SLX. That's how much Winter Car I've been playing. Seriously, I had one of those lucid dreams where it's just you streaming, and we lost the SLX. Like in the stream, I tried to drive it, and it wasn't ready, and we crashed, and it killed me. Yep. There was nothing weird about the dream. It was just me streaming. I have dreams like that, dude. Those kind of dreams, despite being, pretty mundane, always end up screwing you up because there's nothing out of the ordinary in said dream. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. It was not, that part of the dream was kind of blanked out. I did something with the car that made it so when we were driving around, the game glitched and killed us. This was in a dream. I had a dream about me streaming. Oh. I'm not going to do that, Fluffy. I don't want to save scum. It ruins the continuity of the stream. What I like to do with streaming content is basically set it up like a Let's Play, And it's we're always telling a story. That's the idea. Yeah, I really am obsessed with the continuity of my Let's Plays. Like, I don't want to have one save, right? Like, say you were watching this on the YouTube playlist. I don't want to have one save and like, okay, we almost got the car assembled, right? And then we play another save and we get to a point where we don't like it and we save scum. And then in the next video, like, the car is disassembled again. Like, I don't like that. I like keeping the continuity in my mind for your entertainment purposes. I suppose save scumming, as long as we, you know, didn't do it like from one VOD to another, would be okay, but I don't want to do that. I want to tell a story. I felt bad about save scumming to the SLX yesterday. And I was thinking about it. We ended up losing, probably lost a good 3 to 4 hours re-rolling that save. Actually, it was more like 1. But that's another hour that we could have been playing this save, making more money, or losing more money to the pig, whatever. Yeah, there's also that, of course. That has a lot to do with it as well. I re-rolled attempt 3, yeah. And I spent cumulatively an hour getting 2 characters sober. I'm taking this way, I'm taking the lake to the city, guys, because it's Saturday and the rally race is going on. I don't feel like trying to play dodgems with this thing, with rally cars coming down the road. What exactly is save scumming? When the game doesn't give you something that you want, Jim, you basically quit out of the game and reload. So, like, if I save, for instance, I saved the game at the apartment, had like 10,000 marks, right? And then went and bet with the pig and lost 10,000 marks, I could just Alt F4 out of the game and I could get it back. I don't like doing stuff like that. That's not intended. That's not intended gameplay. At least in my mind, that's not how the game was intended to be played. So, yeah, I don't want to do it. The shell glitched out of the trailer, so it was not just a reroll. Yep. Come get your damn land. It's free real estate. Doesn't get better than this. It's free real estate. I made sure we did that with the Kerbal games as well. I tried to play within the construct of what I thought the developers wanted the game to be. And in my mind, when Felipe made the game, he laid out, like when Felipe made Kerbal Space Program, when Harvester made Kerbal Space Program, he made it in a way that would basically give you infinite combinations of vehicles. You can make whatever you want. So in my mind, with Kerbal, the way I chose to play KSP was make something that the developers would never expect, because that was their intention. Their intention was, with all these parts, you're going to make something nobody's ever seen. You know, it's not, you're going to make something that they would have never figured out how to make. And that's on purpose. So that was the whole premise for coming up with mission mode and playing the game that way, because it was playing it in a way that they intended, but they wouldn't expect, if that makes any sense. I'm trying to do that with Summer Car. I try to do that with every game that I play. Play within the confines of what I think the developer wants. And in this particular confine, Topless Gun wants us to suffer. That's his whole intention with this game. This game isn't supposed to be fun. So I'm playing it in a way that makes it really not fun. Like not save scumming and death. The whole point of permadeath is to deal with it. Deal with your failures and learn. So, I'm playing, the way I go about playing this game is based off of that kind of expectation, I guess. Nah, yeah, it's still fun though. Yeah. No, I haven't Aqualex. I've been out of the spaceflight loop for a little while, just because of this and all the real life events. We're gonna get back into it in about an hour though, with a big old space news. Yeah, user, that's very much the expectation. Deal with it. That's what this game, that was the intention from Topless Gun, so that's the way I'm going to play the game. Does that make sense? Try to understand what the developers are getting at and their expectations for the game and work off that. It makes for really good gameplay. That has never failed. Like Battlefield is a good example of that too. Like, I pick combinations that are there, you know, like, ooh, telephone. Like, you know, bolt-action medic sniper rifle. Like, that's a combination that they put in the game.
Oi, meidän jällikakaivo olisi ihan täyttä asetta.
Yeah. Okay, that's a repeat. That's an expectation in the game that you can do. The Battlefield developers made it so you could use any gun with any class. So, you know, try to come up with a meta that's cool, and that's what I did. All right, let's get that truck fired up. We should play some BF6 for after hours at some point. Pacifist Recon who only spots enemies, doesn't shoot. Yeah, there you go. Like, they made it so you could do that in the game for a reason. No, I won't rage at BF6, only this game. We started getting jobs, Binary. Come on, baby. Go. You. Gotta build up pneumatics. I saw that over 85% of BF6 players left the game already. So, I don't know why people make that a thing to mention Single Flamingo. I don't know why people make that a thing to mention that. That's pretty much every game, dude. You see a huge fall off. I mean, I think Arc Raiders had something to do with that. But also, I noticed that every single post I see about, oh, well, Battlefield has such a huge player fall off, it's not including Battlefield RedSec. So it's not including Battlefield 6's own Battle Royale, right? If you take the numbers of RedSec and combined it with BF6, the numbers make tons more sense. But, you know, I don't know, maybe people that are doing that have disingenuous intentions or something? Does anybody know if frozen water pipes can be thawed? You could try turning the heat up, but you'd have to repair the pipe. I don't think there's any pipe repairing mechanics in this game, dude. Yeah, so just something I've noticed. Like, if we go look at the BF6 numbers, BF6 versus RedSec, well, BF6 tanked their own numbers by releasing a Battle Royale, but they wanted to release a Battle Royale to be competitive because everybody likes instant gratification of Battle Royales, which I hate. I can't stand that. I don't like BR shooters, nor extraction shooters. They're not really my cup of tea. I like 5v5 comp or massive multiplayer shooting like Battlefield. I hate PUBG, dude. I hate that game. I'm just... Yeah, I just don't like games like that, dude. They're just not for me. Even Tarkov. Tarkov is just... I don't know. Just not really my... Not really for me at all. But then again, when I played it, I made sure to not play Flavor of the Month stuff on purpose. Alright, there we go. That should be enough. For your work lights, turn the beacon on, parking brake on. There we go. My thing with Tarkov is, you know, if I was going to play an extraction shooter, I'd probably play that. But the thing is, guys, is that Tarkov takes a lot of time, and there is a lot of hackers in it. But yeah, Battlefield's actually been pretty damn good about that. I do say so myself. But even then, it's not really the best game to stream if you're not, like, super good. I think we're just a little bit too far away. It's a super realistic shooting game. Nice. Yeah, no problem, Platinum. My pleasure. Almost done.
No kiitos oikein paljon, että viittisit tehdä tämän. Ja mä olen tyytyväinen tähän. Ole hyvä, tässä on rahaa. Morjens!
10,000 liters. Hi, Timo. Yeah, overdrive. I think that's the plan. We also need to fill this thing up with gas. It's only got a quarter tank, which is going to be expensive, but what are you going to do? How much for the parts for... all the parts that I ordered might wipe us out here, dudes. You don't have to get them all at once, yeah. I wonder if we've got paid, like unemployment. Nothing yet. We have 400. Crap. Like I said, it's gonna clean us out. It's alright. I'm not loading these in the truck. We'll load them in the, we'll just leave them outside and we'll load them, just put them outside the PSK. I'll just put them here by the bathrooms that don't work and you get in trouble for using. Don't forget the job board. Okay. I ain't trying my luck. No, I'm not. No, we're not doing that. Wait, are you in trouble? What do you mean? Oh, you got in trouble. Yeah. Dude, I went and peed in the bathroom and then I ordered food and the guy came out, yelled at me and took my salad back inside. Yeah, he's like, I can't be working with, I work here all the time. I can't be working with people that are going to trash my place. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay. Yeah, and then he took my salad. He didn't serve me food because he's a dingus. Well, I can't dig into our savings too much here, so we're gonna have to only put in a little. Oh. Balls. Oh wait, no, I can take a guess. Alright, cool. He got mad at you ordering a salad. You don't make friends with salad. Yeah, I know. Vegetables are what my food eats. I was thinking we could fill it up with MPO. Yeah, there's 100 marks. I just hope the game doesn't, like, eat all the packages sitting there. Just... Where's the radio tower to your, in relation to your parents' house? It's due south? Making mean ramen noodles, I don't tell nobody. Ain't nothing like a good salad. They're persistent in your save? Cool. The passenger door is open, yes. Now it's not. Multitasking, guys. It's a thing. Yeah, yeah, vegetables are what my food eats. That's right. Hey, Triwinner, what's up, man?
Discovery, go
Bio tier 2, 6 months in advance, 72 months total. Thanks, man. Bedanked. Thanks, dude. 6 months in advance really helps me out. Appreciate you, man. You know it. I had to wait for the renew date. Yeah, no, I remember you saying that earlier this week. Is God Ninja still here? I apparently missed a resub from him too. What's the difference between summer car and winter car? Oh, this is the sequel. There's a lot more stuff to do in it, dude. Yeah. Hang on, getting a little toasty in here. How much does the 6 months in advance change? What do you mean? Wait, is there a second poo job? No, the phone rings twice. It rang once at the house. We came here, I accepted it, and then it only put one dart on there. Does it help more? No, it's just, yeah. Ensures longevity, I guess. Yeah, the guy isn't sitting in the chair. We have 44 marks. That's like $5. Actually, it's closer to $10, but 6 months in advance is 15% discount for U.S. purchasers. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know, uncapping. Just gotta wait a second here. Vita vai e filmi. Kicked off right at 7 o'clock. Headphone users. Headphone users. You've been warned.
On meillä kurasuola remmi melkonen, vastustajan täytyy ottaa henkonen, kun joutuu katselemaan meidän mahtia. Ne on kuin pelaisilman maalivahtia. Minkäs ne sille mahtaa, kun joutuu meitä jahtaa? Kiekon lauon verkon perään, pojat siinä itseään kerää.
Turpa! Kurva! Kuura sun pallo!
Ei kuka meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen maalin tuntut voittofestivaalin.
Kurva! Kurva! Kuura sun pallo!
Ei kuka meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen maalin, mä voiton jälleen maalin. On meillä kunasuola tiimi rautanen, vastustaja on ku heikko lautanen. Kun me pannaan täysillä ranttaliks, niin nehän menee siitä ihan säpäleiks. Ei ne voi sille mitään, ne vaan tehdään niin kuin pitää. Kun kiekko menee häkkiin, pojat kalpenee melko äkkiin.
Kurva! Kurva! Kuura sun pallo!
Ei kuka meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen maalin kunkut voittofestivaalin.
Kurva!
Kurva! Kurva tuon pallo! Ei kuka meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen maalin, mä voiton jälleen haalin. Kurva! Kurva! Kurva suon pallo! Ei kuka meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen maalin kunkut voittofestivaalin.
Jeepers creepers. The best feature in the game. Almost time for bed.
Me nähdään sitä täydeltä laajuudelta, niin mitä meille käteen jää sen jälkeen? Ei mitään. Ei yhtikäs mitään. Katso tuolla ideaalia. Muotojen summa. Kulma. Irjepää toisin.
What's that, Scott? You sent a Discord message.
Näin se on silmillämme. Ei muuta kuin hyvää elokuva-iltaa kaikille katsojille kauttamaan.
Oh my goodness. How you gonna see? How's this guy gonna get the engine crane it Wow. That's a thing, Scott. Aye. Don't need no stinking engine crane. Yeah. 3 in the morning. I wanted to see this. She's not officially employed. The benefits are paid out either once every week or once every 2 weeks. The player, however, will not be able to receive unemployment benefits if they have been fired from the main job. So it's strongly recommended to not apply for the main job if the player wishes to receive unemployment benefits. The developer stated that the unemployment benefits does not really depend too much on the main job. The job makes things easier with the unemployment office. If the player works, you have better relations with the office, which not working will lead to worse relations with them. However, he also said that it's better to work than not, so you don't have to think about that. The player can also cheat the unemployment office. The unemployment office is not actually a building, but it is done through telephone and post letters. That's because Periyarvi does not have a suitable place for it. What am I wearing? Clothes. Yeah, MWC Death 2, I think is the command for it, starving. Somehow the unemployment, the offer is essentially an invitation to work for the packaging plant. States that the employee must be 18 years old, have a diligent, productive attitude, blah, blah, blah. The offer states that failing to accept the job may lead to the reassessment of the player's unemployment status. Does not need to wait for a work offer to work there. Okay. Hey, Nassim. I just want to know how often the unemployment payments come in. Okay, automated transaction machine. All right, what do we got? Bulk price rent. Nostro's money withdrawn. SMS Tuki is housing benefit. That word is unemployment. Palka's salary. Jako Palkio. Income from delivering advertisements. Taxi Palka. Taxi wages. Every 1 to 2 weeks. Cool. All right, what time is it now? Oh, yeah, bedtime. Perfect. I wanted to read that to pass some time. Wait, no, we just slept. No jobs. corpa. Yeah, two can play at that game.
Tai plyyksikuvioilla. Omistautukoon, ajaa edestä ja takaa. Ja niin minäkin.
Tätä keikkaa et voi jättää väliin. Saa 5.
That was fun. They got a PA system over here. All I have is the stereo. I mean, I don't know if you guys look in there. There's a freaking PA. Dude, that would be so freaking loud in real. Like, about as loud as the game can bass. You wouldn't be able to hear yourself think in there, dude. With a PA like that in such a small area, dude, you'd go deaf. Like, deaf. You can't steal a PA, I wish. Here, we can strobe light it too. Okay. Just waiting for a job. You've used 4 speakers like those PAs as my computer speakers, made racing games feel real. Dude, can you imagine? You imagine hooking that up and then playing like Battlefield or something? That would be ridiculous. Yo, an explosion, like if you crank the bass, like the explosions would give you shell shock, man. People would call the cops, dude. It would sound like a freaking gunfight's going on in your house. Tinnitus simulator. I mean, I'm out in the woods, Opture, so. I mean, you are too, so. I mean, well, you're not. Detroit, gunshots are normal. After every death, you're just going, mop, mop. Get your Wayfarer on and play Battlefield Vietnam, turn to 11. Dude, I when I was a lot younger, here, let's walk to the PSK. When I was a lot younger, this was, I think, 2002. When did Battlefield Vietnam come out? Actually, it probably would have been like 03 or 04. I think 2004 for BFV. I don't remember. I want my summer game. You need to learn the programming entirety of MSC, taking car measurements and the like. God. When Battlefield Vietnam came out, one weekend after it came out, I went to the dump. Right? I went to the dump and somebody threw away a subwoofer. Like a computer subwoofer. It was like that weird 90s like manila folder plastic color, right? And the connections were broken on the back. So I took the subwoofer, right? And I was like, I can fix this. So I took it home, repaired the connections. I didn't, you know, like, I didn't even know if the thing was going to work, but it was for nothing, right? We got it for nothing. So I went home, resoldered the connections, right? As best as I could. And I actually did get it working. And I hooked it up to my computer playing Battlefield Vietnam on the Battle of Hue map, which is the Hue City map for BFV is like Operation Metro for Battlefield 3. It's like that. And I cranked it all the way up, and my parents started freaking out because they were like, what are you doing? What are you doing down there? I'm like, it's real. And they're like, what the hell? Shut this off. It was awesome. Yep. Yeah, it was really funny. They're like, where the hell did you get this? I'm like, I got it from the dump. They're like, you didn't pay anything for that, right? I'm like, no. Where do people from Detroit go on vacation? Tijuana, it's safer. You're shaking the whole house, turn it off. Literally that, yes. That was in like 2004. Something like that. Oh, it was awesome. It was awesome. I had that subwoofer, like, dude, I cranked that thing up so hard. It was like, broken arrow, request an airstrike on my position. Like the freaking windows were shaking in the basement and stuff. It was pretty funny. Tim, they got your wife, but I'm not married. You are now to America. That's awesome, Bio. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I broke a lot of things growing up, Bofors. Okay, are our car parts and waiting still there? Yes, they are. Oh yeah. Autokortti, ole aivan. Take your card. Tervetuloa. Hope you're having a good and healthy day. Hope you're healthy. Pulled the card out too quickly. Hello? My ATM never hopes that I'm healthy. Yeah. Is that the bank glitch you've been hearing about? Bank glitch? Please tell me more. What's that about? Is it a good bank glitch or a bad bank glitch? Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Run. I suck it, Kotti.
Vitu mulkku.
Vitu morkku. Oh, it's actually superbly cold out. Okay, we gotta move. If you keep running, you'll get some temp back in. I have my coveralls on. See? This game needs a sort of temperature indicator. There's thermometers at your house, Julie. I'll show you where they are. They're at the house in the apartment. Maybe if I, like, discover where a wood chipper job is, it'll be like, oh, okay. You got a problem. Yeah, I do have a problem. A gambling problem. Yeah, you can use teletext, yeah. I have 11, he has 10. Hit me. Stand on 20. Let's go. 12. Don't get 21, I swear. Ah! Yay! I'm only playing 50s. 17. He has a 5. I'll stand on 17. Let's see what happens. 6. 15. Come on. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha! 18. I'll stand on 18. He has 8. 13. Bust.
Oh.
Bro. I have 8. He has 9, so hit me. I'll stand on 17. Bust. Dude! Oh, there we go. Stand on 18. He's got a 7. Jack, that's 18. He's got to pull again. Busted!
Oh.
Hey! $13. He's got 13 as well. Hit me.
Oh.
Oh, dude. I thought Jack's 11. Jack's 11, Queen is 12, King is 13, Bio. That's a bust.
Perkele!
9. He's got 13. Hit me. I'll stand on 17. So 13. Bust.
Oh.
Let's just keep playing 50s. Oh, 14. That's not great. I'll hit it. Stand on 18. Let's go. Yes, 12. Face card. 13. Face card. Face card! Yes!
Oh.
You gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away. I'm singing it wrong on purpose, okay? That's 22. 9. Alright. I'll stand on 14. We shouldn't, but he's got 20. Yeah, that was there's not much we could have done there. 15. I'll stand on 15. Well, gotta hope he busts. He did. Yeah, baby. What did we start with? 140? We started with 140 marks. We have 390. That's pretty good. He has 7. I'll stand on 16. Let's hope he busts it again. So that's 12. Face card. Sucker.
Oh.
Sucker!
Jumalauta!
Oh! Ho ho! Ho ho! All right, I'm leaving. We're up like 400. I'm leaving. We're leaving high. For once. I still don't know who's out there beeping their horn all day, but... Nor do I know what's going on here. What the hell is... Hey, yeah, I don't know what happened here. I don't care. Is that the Satsuma? No. No, it can't be. No, it's a 3-door. That's not the Satsuma. Dude, we're up 300. That's pretty good. Drink? Come on, boys. Drink till she's hot. We do have those lights in the garage. That's right. I don't know how that guy wedged himself between a couple of trees. You should probably watch out. If he's carrying cargo, he's gonna die. He's gonna freaking die, mate. Oh. It's 8 p.m. We don't have a problem. We're just thirsty. Oh God, it's not 8 p.m., it's 8 a.m. Oh. Whoops. Con peran. Korpa, pura sun pallo. Kuka mega tallo, mali.
Mitä helvettiä?
Festival. Korpa, pura sun pallo. Kuka mega tallo, mali. Now, we got a little bit. We'll do Space News at the top of the hour. I ain't taking a break today, O-Force. Intermittent fasting day. No breaks. No breaks! I fell in the damn sewage well last night and died, so I'm starting an MSC save. Oh, okay. Happy Thursday, Yum Food. What's up? That's correct, Bio. Tutto voitto festival, korpa, cura sul pallo, e kuka mega tallo, mali, I don't know the words. You started playing Satisfactory this week. I see why it's addicting. Yeah. Yeah, Cientic, I always put the cover over the well. I've never fallen in one. Ever. And I never will. I could say that with, like, utmost confidence. Something has to go horribly wrong for me to not adhere to that. Just waiting on a job. Here, we'll save. Can you empty the septic tank, then fill it back up? You can't fill them back up. No. Bing bong. How the parts Gamba gone today? I haven't opened anything up, Superfits. Not yet, at least. I don't know why the game is so damn sluggish on giving me work. I mean, we could always load the boxes in with the firewood and take them back. You're not selling Kill You? You can sell Kill You, but you have to drink it, and we're sober, Viscosity, so I'm not gonna do that. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take these packages back. We can put them in the wood pile. That ain't no problem. Right? We're gonna take them all the way back to the house, and then the game's gonna give me a call about a wood job back here in town. Just as an added screw you. Topless wants you to take the factory job. And he can get bent. He got me killed twice. I'm taking no damn factory job. Screw him. Screw him! I'm not doing that flicking. You can dump the woods to the customers beforehand. What happens? You call them and they call you and you just show up and they give you money? Does that work, Ciantic? Have you tested this or did you hear this from somebody? That doesn't sound like this game. Hey, Full Pace, what's going on? Any tips for the hay bale mission? It's gonna take a while to find all the hay bales around the map, Pilot. You just gotta be patient. You pick up that can. The want ad changes every Tuesday and Thursday, I think. Belt, there's no seatbelt in the tractor. Tuesday and Friday, there you go. Hey, Audrey. How's Remo? We're good. Everybody's fine. We're all fine here. How are you? The magazines go away every Tuesday and Friday because it resets. Oh balls! The rally race is going. Yeah, we're gonna have to take the lake. I don't want to drive on the rally track. Yeah, Waxy, I had a bad experience. I know. I had a bad experience. Damn it, I'm deaf. Yeah, baby. I died. The second attempt save died, Jax or Ja, because yeah, because I got there was a so what happened was there was a road checkpoint, the cops, right, and yahoo! There was a road checkpoint, and I pulled over in the truck. And when I got out of the truck slid off the side of the road and into a ditch, and I couldn't get it out. We ended up basically getting the truck stuck on a tree, and when it got stuck on the tree, it killed us. It was not very cash money.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey Sean, what's up, man? Hope all is well. Keep being awesome. Yeah, everything's fine. The only thing is this game is pissing me off, and I refuse to stop playing until I get further ahead than I was. Why won't only the thirst meter last? Oh yeah, it's just a visual bug. Distracted driving? Who are we gonna hit? What are we gonna hit, an iceberg? You did your first rally in MSC yesterday and won. Really? He might hit a salmon, yeah. I hope so, Peru boy. I crashed both times when I did the rally as well. It doesn't come back if you cure it. It can only come back if you drink more beer. I think a snowplow would be great, Cientic. That'd be cool if you could plow new roads. You can like plow across the lake, but and this would be an idea for Topless. You can plow wherever you want across the lake if you really want to do that, but there might be spots in the lake with thin ice, so you got to be careful about where you plow. Like if they put a plowing vehicle in the game, the plowing vehicle could sink into the lake and then you're screwed. So like you can plow snow wherever you really want to, but if there's thin ice, it'll start to make a crack, so you got to be careful about where you plow. I don't know if Topless would do something like that, because that would require deformable terrain, and I don't think he wants to do something like that. He never did anything like that with my summer car, so who knows? Let's make it an attachment for the tractor. Yeah, you could attach it and drive it. You could attach it and make it a snowblower and drive it off the PTO. That'd be kind of cool. What got me stuck to this channel was the willingness to grind things out. Yep. Oh yeah, Paul, I know about that. It would be thin near the river. Well, if a snowstorm, there's snowstorms in the game, Spoiled. How cool would it be to have to plow the roads? Just plow the roads that are already in the game. Actually, that would really suck. Every time it snows, you'd have to plow out like the road to your house. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Would that require another vehicle, or we could just, yeah, they could just make an attachment. Welcome to my job. Poison, what are you talking about? Are you talking about Star Rapture or whatever? Whatever that game is called? I don't know the name. Yay. Firewood.
Terve
Oh.
että meidän tämä paskakaivo olisi
Okay.
täyttynyt paskasta
That's not too bad.
maasta. Tulisitko tyhjentämään sen? Että kyllä minä maksan. Kyllä minä...
Okay. I can do that for you, buddy. The stove is on. The stove is on. I'm making more coffee while we bring these parts in, okay? We have to remember to shut that off. Or else we're gonna have a bad time. Parts boxes got lost in the woodpile. All right, let's open up some boxes. What's behind door number 1? Whoa! What is this? I've never seen that grill before. Oh, that's the one that goes with the bumper. Ah. That goes with the, it goes with this body kit bumper. Cool. Oh, neat. I will put that with my grill collection up there. There we go. What else we got here? Heater box. We got a left front fender. Seat back. Instrument panel. Flex plate. Control arm. What type of dash is this? Ah, that's an LX dash. See the blank out in the center? This is a low trim dash. Let's go check on the Coffee. Oh, she done. Hot! Too hot! Give me more. Coffee. 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 Is the stove off? Yes. 0, 0, 0, 0. We're good. Your stove is now off. Jacket drying. Oh, jacket dry on. Jacket drying. Your jacket is now dry. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hyvää päivää. Minulla olisi tarve...
God damn, I called that.
Niin. Teitä ilmeisesti
Mint,
voi tilata
mint, mint,
polttopuuta.
mint, mint,
Niin.
mint.
Jos voisitte toimittaa minulle polttopuuta tuohon kotiin
Told you.
toimitettuna, niin se olisi aivan mainiota. Kyllä, kiitos. Niin. Minä jään odottelemaan
Mint,
teidän
mint.
toimitustanne. Kiitos.
You're welcome. Mint, 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 mint. This is a low trim dash, but I will put it with my other dashes so they can live together. As you know, they can enjoy each other's company as a treat. Heater box, we got to find a dedicated spot for HVAC components. I think the floor would be fine for that, so just put the heater box there. In the bin. Put it in the bin, mate. In the bin. In the bin. You're not going to throw an MCM reference past me, pal. I will put suspension parts underneath the tool bench right there. And this is transmission parts. They go right there. In the bin. They're a little dash family. Yes. I got you, man. I haven't watched MCM a lot lately, dude. Should go binge watch them. We will put interior parts over here. I encompass and I eclipse. You got the hiccups. Okay, what do we got in here? What do we got in this box? I don't know. What's up with these boxes? You get the box, and then there's a bunch of stuff in it. What's up with that? I don't know. Huh? We will put coolant systems over here. Christmas special was okay. Yeah. Okay, we got a 6.5 inch spring at 234 pounds. You like jazz? Yeah, I do. Oh, look, another dash. Oh, what's this one? That's an SLX dash. See the clock in the center? The GT has a factory tack, but that one has the clock. See? Dashboard family. Good melon farming choice, melon farmer. There you go. Extraterrestre bloco. I always just put exhaust systems right there. Is it possible to sell parts? There's a flea market in town, Hurtful, where you can sell parts, yes. Who keeps the hydraulic up? What a psycho. All right, ready? nice. We got a hood. It's green. Score. Nice. Can you put things back in the box? No. Once you take it out of the box, that's it. Okay, we got a brake booster, but I'm pretty sure I already have one of those. But, you know, we can have two. Quick coronet check? What? You want to see the car? Why? What's going on? Yeah, sure. You can see my actual winter car. It was my summer car project, then it just became my winter car project, and it's covered in doo-doo right now that I have to fix. That was my summer car project, but then I ran out of money. Money! Not so much different from the game. Well, that shell is complete. That's what I'm trying to do with the car. I'm trying to get a straight shell, which... yeah. Money. You know what? I want flex plates over here, because we're not going to be using that too much. And flywheels right next to them, and then clutch components there. Is this shell a convertible? No, it's got a vinyl top. So it's metal under there, Taylor, with a vinyl skin over it. They did that in the 60s, 70s, into the 80s. Actually, they did that all the way up. Landau tops are all the way up into the 2000s. It's like a luxury thing. It makes it look nice. Like it's just one of those. I don't know. How can we describe vinyl tops, dude? It's like it was just kind of a meta thing that's like, oh, it's got a vinyl top. It's pretty sweet. In reality, vinyl tops, all the vinyl tops did is trap water in between the metal of the car and the vinyl, and it actually rusts the roof of the car. Yeah, Fluffy, exactly. Yeah, it was just a fad. It was like one of those things. Like, big rims on a car was a fad for a little while. I mean, it still kind of is, but you get the idea. Nice. GT steering wheel. I will put that up here with my other steering components. Yeah, my Coronet was a vinyl top car. Somebody took the vinyl top off before it ruined the roof. Yeah, we got 2 4-speeds. That's pretty good. Car wash brushes absolutely shredded it one day. Oof. Yeah, that's 2 seat backs. Ooh, that one matches though. Nice. I mean, yeah, matches-ish. It's close enough. All right. Hey, another 6.5 spring. Nice. 234 pounds. I do believe those are front springs. So that's good. And then what do we have here? Brake lines. Okay. I think we got one more box. Can you sell the transmissions? Yes. Yeah, there's a flea market in town where you got to sell them. This is an SB rear end. I don't know what SB is. Is dying a condition in certain games? I don't know what that means. 344 limited slip? Okay. Okay, not great, not terrible. What else do we got in here? We got a radio. Put that with our dashboard and interior components on this shelf here. Oil pump. That's an engine component. We will put that right here with the lower end components. Actually, yeah, we'll put it right there. What else do we got here? There's that front left link that I was looking for. Freaking looking for that damn thing. I got like 10 front right links in the last save. That's an air filter for the engine. That's an engine component. We'll put that over here. And then we got a head gasket. It's used, but head gasket should probably go right here. I think that's all. That was a pretty decent haul for what we paid. So we need a right front fender. We need passenger and driver doors. And I think we need a front bumper that's not the that's not like the remodel front bumper. All right, before we go for space news here, let's take a look right here. What do we got? Front upper arm, we need one of those. We need a trunk. We could use a camshaft. There's a manual transmission, dashboard mount, and a main bearing for 600. Yeah. I don't have that money now, but we will soon. What else do we got here? Instrument panel, camshaft, crankshaft, camshaft end plate, radiator, brake cylinder, muffler. I have all that. Cam pulley, dashboard mount, instrument panel, vent box, clutch distributor. I have some of those. You can heat... I don't know if you can heat the garage with the grill, but you can heat the garage. Starter, front shock, parcel shelf, handbrake, grill, rear light. Okay.
No, puhelimesta. Niin, kyllä. No minäpä laitan tulemaan.
Yeah, it's a tall limited slip diff Sasquatch, right? Okay. Rear light, rear upper control arm, clutch disc, wiper motor, driver's seat, instrument panel. I have, yeah, we could do with that one. So 02816-381. Yeah, you're Joe Dirt, Jesse. Yeah, well, where's my hammy? I'm looking for my hammy, boy. Oh no. Not this guy. Cross-member main bearing headers, front bumper, ignition coil, dashboard top. Gear stick, right brake, left door, dashboard mount, instrument panel, dashboard top. Okay. Right shroud, dashboard top, front bumper, boot lid, GT steering wheel, exhaust pipe. Oh. Oil pump, left link, vent box, brake line, camshaft, front lower control arm.
Onhan nämä kun ihan laatutavaraa. Älä kuule ala paskasilla Jaria kusettamaan. Minä tiedän osat. Minä tiedän minun tavarani laadun. Ei vittu oleta tinkimään näistä osista. Mä oon yrittänyt näitä kuule monelle. Mäkin oon kilpailuttanut nämä osat monien kanssa ja se on ollut saatana näistä vielä alennusta. Tää ei saada mitään työttömyysalennusta. Tajut sä? Tää on semmonen asia, että täältä ei ohjalle toi alvella. Seitä, mikä minä määritän, niin sillä menee. Tajut sä? Vittu, millä mä nyt poliisin jaloissa mä oon mitään työtä. Pyöritän kaupitella tää asioita ja sillä siellä pyörit. Voi saatana. Noniin. Ja kun tää semmonen asia, että se et vittu, saatana, kusipää minua enää. Yhtään pidette puolessa pidempään, että sä ostat tää oraa tai sitten sä jäät ilman. Tajut sä? Hyvä.
Ja.
Ei vittu, kellekin on ruokkimatta, sitten sä pyörin jaloissa ja minä nyt ruokkimatta.
What's the difference between a flex plate and a flywheel? I don't know if I can. Okay, I was gonna say I don't know if I can really explain it with that call going on in the background. What's the difference between a flex plate and a flywheel? Okay, so both the flex plate and the flywheel they look very similar. Here, I'll show you. It really comes to, and somebody asked this in YouTube chat too. I missed it though, and YouTube chat answered it. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Here, let's take a look. Let's go in here like this, and we look at these two. All right, so, what does that look like? They look very similar, right? But there's obvious differences here, okay? Now, both the flex plate and the flywheel have what's called a ring gear around them. See the gear? See the teeth or the texture for the modeled gear teeth right there? See those? They're both, the starter motor turns both of them to start the engine. Now, a car either has one or the other. There's very unlikely that you'd have both of these, okay? The principal thing between a flex plate and a flywheel is that a flex plate attaches to what's called a torque converter. This thing, the flywheel, attaches to a clutch plate. Now, what is a torque converter? A torque converter is a fluid coupling that basically it's a fluid coupling that will only engage when high RPMs are coming out of the motor. At low RPM, the torque converter will spin, but it won't spin the transmission's input shaft. It'll just spin freely. How a torque converter works is there's basically a bowl. Here, let me show you. It's called the fluid coupling, but it's very interesting. A torque converter looks like a jet engine if you look at it on the inside. Here's a picture. So check this out. So your outer housing assembly, okay, is bolted to the flywheel. So the cover, right, and the impeller here are what's bolted to your flex plate. That's bolted to the flex plate. Now, if you noticed, Right here, there's your drive hub. Your drive hub is connected to the transmission's input shaft, basically the axle, the front axle that comes out the front of the transmission to turn the gears in the transmission. That is attached to stators and turbines that are inside the impeller cover housing. The impeller and the cover housing are welded together, and the stators and the turbines are inside of it. Now, what the heck does this do? Well, on an in an automatic transmission, the input shaft actually is hollow. Now, why? Why is the input shaft? So the input shaft is an axle with drive gears on the outside, and it picks up on the splines for, it's called a Torrington bearing right there. It picks up on the splines for the turbine. So the turbine and the stator drives the input shaft. Now, the reason why the input shaft to the transmission is hollow is because transmission fluid, when the transmission is going, transmission fluid fills up your impeller. The impeller and the front cover are actually welded to each other, right? Like I said. And when you turn the car on, it's going to start spinning. It's going to start spinning it. And if you put it in drive, it's going to start shooting transmission fluid through the input shaft and fill up to about halfway, right? It'll fill up your torque converter with transmission fluid. Now, why? Why do you do that? Well, okay, have you ever been in a car with an automatic transmission? What happens when you put it in drive? You got to put your foot on the brake. If you don't put your foot on the brake, the car starts lurching forward. It'll creep. That's the fluid coupling doing its job. Basically, the fluid coupling will only, it'll allow slip between your transmission input shaft and your flex plate. Like if we're talking about RPMs, it'll allow them to slip at low RPMs. And then if you step on the gas, like when you're in drive and you want to go forward, the engine will start spinning the impeller and the front cover, and the transmission fluid, the transmission oil that's inside, will actually start being whisked around. It's something called windage with motor oils. It'll start being shot, like it'll start to crawl up the sides, like if you're whisking an egg. Same idea, right? You ever make scrambled eggs in the morning? You whisk the eggs, right? And it kind of just starts spinning. Now, what that does is spit when this thing starts shooting all of the oil around, right? From centrifugal force, it starts spinning it really fast. The oil shoots into the turbines, and it actually causes the turbine and the stators to actually start turning. That's a fluid coupling. A flex plate is required to make that work because you need something to bolt the front of the torque converter to. There you go. Where's the locking mechanism? The turbine and the stator are splined to the transmission input shaft. The transmission input shaft is basically, it's like an extruded gear. If you took a gear and made it longer, and then it picks up on these little ridges right there. The gear teeth fit in there. So wherever the turbine moves, the transmission input shaft will move. Yeah. Crazy, right? Now, some torque converters have a clutch assembly, some don't. It's basically a propeller that's submerged inside of transmission fluid. And it uses windage to spin it. Fluid couplings are really smart. That's really cool. I think that's super interesting. Somebody came up with, oh yeah, let's just use oil to make it spin with an automatic transmission. Oh, okay. Now, yeah, that's a flex plate. See, it has the mounts for the torque converter right there. Now, if you notice, the flex plate is hollow. Right there, it's not hollow, it's just got a bunch of holes in it. Now, those 6 holes in the center pick up on the crankshaft. They pick up on the back of the crankshaft at the back of the engine. Like, well, that's the front, but they would pick up right there where the crankshaft would be. Right? Now, check this out. Clutch plate. Or the flywheel. The flywheel has this metal surface on it. Notice that it's polished. It's shiny. That's because the clutch disc, which we don't have, would pick up on that. All right. Now, I'll see if I can find a good picture for a clutch. When you have a manual transmission, you have to shift gears, right? You got to shift gears. Got to go, right? You got to do that. Now, here. This is kind of a generalized thing, give or take. So you have your pilot bearing, your flywheel, clutch disc, clutch release bearing, pressure plate, clutch fork. Fluid couplings come from the 30s, haters. Yeah, it comes from a long time ago. That's a really old tech. Now, okay, if we look at the manual transmission, right? You see there's the shaft, there's the input shaft for the transmission. This is a manual that's coming out of the transmission. Basically, whatever spins that spins the gears inside of the transmission. It spins what's called a counter shaft in a transmission, but transmissions are dark magic as far as I'm concerned. I'll explain how they work later. Point is, focus on the input shaft. See, that's splined. Topless Gun did the texture right. It's splined. It's like a gear if you took a gear and stretched it and made it into an axle. Okay? So, we'll start at the front. So the pilot bearing. The input shaft, right, rides on the center of your clutch disc, right there. Now, in this design, it's the crankshaft. So the crankshaft will have what's called a pilot bearing in there. Okay? Now, the input shaft picks up on that. Does that mean wherever the flywheel spins, the input shaft spins? No. It's a bearing, okay? So the input shaft can move independently of the crankshaft and the flywheel. It's just there to pick up on it. Okay. That's the pilot bearing. The pilot bearing is attached to the crankshaft. Flywheel's attached to the crankshaft as well. Now you have a clutch disc and a pressure plate here. What does this do? Remember, I said that the input shaft does not move if the flywheel moves because it's a bearing. It allows slip. It allows it to spin. Okay? Your clutch disc is picking up. See how it's splined? That's what's picking up on the transmission input shaft. Clutch disc. Okay? When the pressure plate pushes the clutch disc against the machine surface, it'll spin the input shaft of the transmission. Now, remember, you got to shift gears with a manual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, if it's a Corvette, 7, right? The pressure plate is what allows the clutch to disengage. When you hit the clutch pedal in a car, right, it'll actuate a mechanism that will, this is a mechanical one with a clutch release bearing, but it could be a hydraulic. This right here is called a throwout bearing. On this car, it's probably mechanical. It's probably using a clutch fork. Yes, it is. See the fork? That's the clutch fork right there. That's your throwout. Now, what does this thing do? So the throwout bearing pushes on the pressure plate. See these pie cuts right here? That's a spring mechanism. Okay? What will that do? When you push the clutch, the throwout bearing pushes that spring mechanism, and it'll pull the clutch disc away from the flywheel. It'll disengage it. Now, keep in mind, your clutch disc will still be spinning on the input shaft. It'll be spinning the input shaft of the transmission, but if it's disengaged from the flywheel, it allows the RPMs from the engine and the RPMs from the countershaft on the transmission to be different, right? So this clutch pressure plate pushes, you push the center of it, and it actually it'll pull the clutch disc backwards. And the clutch disc will slide back and forth like an abacus on the transmission input shaft. It'll move back and forth depending on where the throwout bearing or the clutch bearing is. Right? That's why you have to put the clutch in and shift gears, because you can't shift gears when your clutch disc, when the engine is driving the transmission. That's bad for it. Yeah. You ever try to shift gears without, you ever try to shift gears without that, you could have a bad day. You could have a bad day. You can, what's it called where you just roll through the gears with no clutch? I forget the name. I'm blanking on it. But yeah, that's the difference, dudes. One is driving a clutch on for a manual transmission, and the other one is driving a fluid coupling for an automatic transmission. There's our clutch cover plate right there, but that doesn't have the pressure plate on it. We're going to need the pressure. Floating the gears, that's what it's called. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why I blanked on that. But yeah, there you go. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, that's the difference. They look very similar, and to somebody that doesn't know what they're doing, they look exactly the same, but they're, yeah. Do not try to drive a manual transmission on a flex plate. I mean, it'll do something. I don't know if it'll be good, but it'll do something. Yeah, you want the counter shaft of that transmission spinning independently during gear shifts. That has to do with transmission synchros and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah. Transmissions are dark magic, dudes. I swear. They are ridiculous. Whoever thought of those is just... That's some real, like... 1940s, we can do anything. We want to put another gear, we'll add another gear. We want 3 gears, we're going to add 4. We got 4 gears, we're going to add 5. We can do whatever we want. Look at this thing that we made. Yes, it looks like a fine Swiss watch, but it's the size of an engine. Doesn't matter. Put that on the back, we'll be able to be better that way. It's some real, like, how'd you come up with that? Or something? Like, man, somebody came up with this. You guys want me to show you a transmission diagram for like a 5-speed? Here. Look at this. So this is a T5, a General Motors T5. All right. Oh, yeah. Sure. That, yeah. Okay. Automatic transmissions are even more ridiculous. Automatic transmissions have a hydraulically actuated computer inside of them. Yes, you heard that right. It is a computer. It's called a valve body for an automatic transmission. Well, these are older fully hydraulic transmissions. Nowadays, they just put a computer on them and tell it when to shift gears. But back in the day, they didn't have anything that sophisticated. They have a manual, hydraulically actuated computer attached to the bottom. It's called the hydraulic valve body, and it uses ball bearings and differential pressure between different valves to tell the transmission when to shift. Yeah, because frick you. Yeah, it's a hydraulic computer. It's hard coded. It can only do one thing. You know, it can only shift 1, 2, 3, and then down to 3, 2, 1, and then, you know, reverse and park, and that's about it. But it is still a hydraulic computer. Check this out. I'm telling you, like, I have no better way to explain this. It is a computer that will tell. It's driven by hydraulics. It's using the transmission fluid as a hydraulic, and it will tell you when to. It'll tell the transmission when to shift. You want to see what one looks like? That's one for a C4. That's a 3-speed automatic transmission from Ford. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Springs. Fricking springs. Springs and ball bearings. You should see a propeller gearbox on a P3, hydraulic computer on steroids. Yeah, I can only imagine, Gil. You rebuilt a 4L60. Oh, there you go, Chris. Yeah. But it's a 4L60E, so that's electronically controlled. Here, if you want to see a non-diagram view of what this looks like, guys, check this out. A water boy. Check this out. Look at that. That's a hydraulic circuit board, for what it's worth. Instead of electrical pathways on like a PCB, it's pathways for transmission fluid to move in order to actuate the valve body correctly. It's a hydraulic circuit board. That's exactly what it is. And instead of like transistors and resistors, they have springs and ball bearings. That is a hydraulic computer. That's what it is. Yeah, somebody thought of that. Someone thought of this and was like, yes, let's make this. Yes, this will work. And then we mass produced it in the 60s and the 70s. All the way up into the 90s, cars still had hydraulically actuated transmissions. Yeah, it just uses the transmission fluid that the transmission uses for lubrication. And it uses the hydraulic differential pressure to shift gears at the right time. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Fluid labyrinth. That's what it is, dude. Crazy, right? These are castings, Coltech. Yes. Cast and decked. Mm-hmm. Yep. We made... Ford, Chevy, and Dodge made millions of these. Millions. I'd say millions, easily. I've seen this in a highlights magazine before. Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? Dude, I have my own shop and everything. I don't screw with transmissions. I know how that works, but I don't know how that works. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, we can get away with that. I know. No. Nah. I don't do transmissions. That ain't my department. Anyway. All right, guys. We're a little bit past the top of the hour. I'm going to switch us over to space news. So, if you want to learn more about cars, I can use my winter car to do it. I do have a lot of experience with automobiles. I have an automotive shop attached to my streaming office. That's pretty cool. We do work on that on stream from time to time. But yeah, if you want to learn more, we'll do more when we play winter car for after hours. But now we're going to do space news. Space news is where I talk about what's going on in the space and rocket industry. And there is a lot. We're going back to the moon in a month. I don't know if you knew that. Well, as of January 15, 2026, we're going back to the moon in a month. That's subject to change if you're watching a VOD. Hopefully it launched. Hopefully. Anyway, we're going to have a quick loss of signal over on YouTube. On Twitch, just stay here. And yeah, you guys want to learn, learn some cool stuff about clutches and stuff. I can teach you that about rockets if you really want. I know how those work too. You know, they're pretty cool. It's, you know what? Some rockets are what you just saw on steroids. Yeah. Yeah, hydraulic control in those is very, very important. All right. Give me a second. We're going to jog the VOD over on YouTube. There will be more winter card tonight when we're done. So, yeah, I'll see you in a moment. Thank you very much for watching.